Oh, whoa. Too big. Too big. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Um, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen today. Uh, I'm not very impressed. I'm literally being updated as we speak. uh, so yeah, not impressed. Not impressed, to say the least. Oh, now you wanna fucking like. Yeah, so P is still at school. We don't know what's going on. Mr. Getsu decides to ring me literally as the stream starts. DM, this is not my fault. I was ready. Okay? Like I'm literally waiting on two other people. No one wants to update me on anything until last minute or not at all. So, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of amazing how quickly people can start calling me the collab streamer, and how quickly the collabs can basically just fall apart. So yeah, this is not, again. I'm a bit peeved, so I'm gonna be responding a bit harsher than I normally am. But this is not my organization skills, okay? It's not down to me to constantly have to ask about three other people. Okay, like this. I might be the only one. I understand. There's other things going on in people's lives. Okay, the other two, they got school and stuff. That's fine, right? But it's not down to me to keep track of all three of us. It's not just my stream. Okay. So I'm gonna hang around in this screen for a little bit. And if nothing else happens, as in I don't know what's going on. Okay. All Pia said was I'm still at school. So I don't know what's going on. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna end up solo streaming. Because this is unacceptable. Like this is unacceptable to me. Like, I should not have to put messages in. And I should not have to keep track of everything else. I am one of three parts of this. Honestly, DM, yeah. I'm about 90% ready to just drop out of these Wednesday collabs. I'm not gonna lie. Because as fun as they are, with everything else that comes with it, there is no organization. I just kind of don't see the point anymore. Like, we changed the day so that everyone can make it. We changed the time. I make it on time. And now what? Like, no. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so close to done. But I'm gonna hang around in this screen until maybe like 1:15. Chat for a little bit, and then yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna not even do that. You know what? I'm just gonna change all my stream shit. I'm just gonna change all the infos, and I'm gonna do some more Dragon Quest monsters because I don't even, yeah, I just don't even wanna. But yeah, I'm very sorry to anybody who came here expecting Stardew Valley. Oh, you guys can keep going, but I'm I'm basically ready to drop out. Get to this is you might as well count this as my last straw because I am sick of having to keep up with the rest of you. It's annoying. Like, how is it a collab stream and somehow I'm the only one that remembers what we're playing? I'm the only one that's remembering to fucking message about shit. Like, it's equal. It should be three ways equal. People should be updating me about things as much as I'm asking about things, and yet there is no communication. So what's the point? It's not working. Might as well just end it. Who would have guessed before Christmas, before everything, all the collab streams are gonna come to an end? Not me, I tell you. Anyway, let me yeah, let me update my stream info and then we'll set up for some more Dragon Quest monsters. Uh DM man, what's going on? You seem to you don't seem to be having a good time sleeping recently. It's not good, man. Oops. The hell? I swear I changed the category. There we go. Mute my TV. By the way, I hate to do it, but you will not get the full present or whatever. You get a sneaky peek of it because I put way too much thought into. DM, it's fine. I told you, man. You don't have to get me anything. You don't have to make me anything. Whatever happens, happens, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Right. Here's something I don't know, and that is if I update my stuff on VStream right now, will it also change to the Docker? I don't actually know because I've never done this before. What did I call my current stream? Uh, that's what it's called. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. You just gotta watch me just like type stuff and whatever. Up, and my switch turned off because I didn't activate the thing soon enough. Need to change the thumbnail as well. Where is it? Oh god, I forgot there's a system update. It should be super fast though. Like, what did I just hit? Start software. I don't. I think I just started the software. Whoops. Okay, cool. It seems like it updated. It seems like it's going fine. So I'm just gonna just yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, everything's updated. VStream peeps. If it doesn't work, please do me a favor and just refresh the browser for me. Thank you. I'll swap over screens now. Well, I don't know why I'm sleepy so badly, because if I knew, I would change it, and I want to do it because I put too much thought about it, and I want to see it through to the end, because if I'm finished, I hope you'll love it, and it is hard for my DM. Do not worry, dude. That's why I was hearing double. I hope that wasn't being picked up too badly by the microphone. I didn't mute my TV. Whoops. Anyways. Oh, ad break. God damn it. Sorry, Twitch peeps. Y'all got ad break. Righty right. What were we even doing? I did not. I didn't play offline at all. Can I help you, sir? Yeah, it's probably going to be a bit of a grind mission. Because we can go to a higher level now, so... Also, actually, it might be a good idea to try and collect some of these monsters. Because they didn't want us to before. Like, we can... Yeah, let's just do this. Oh, we do not have a whole lot of, Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Right, anyway, now that everything is changed and sorted and whatever, how is everybody? V-Stream, welcome. Like, how's everybody doing? That thing on the left is the one up on drugs and the right. Bro, I mean, that mushroom monster, like, that fungal, that's the thing that gets you, like, super high, you know? You get near that guy and you're just like, whoa. Bruh. Do you reckon we could no, we can't even scout because they're just pissed. Okay. Right, sorry, I just remembered I need to update on Twitter as well. Okay, cool. I had spare ribs today, so yeah, that was good. Yo, spare ribs? Nice. I had homemade lasagna for dinner last night. And there's still some left for today. So that's what I'll be eating later. I cannot wait. Sunday I'm gonna 40% off. Nice, nice. Yeah, Sunday I'm going over to my cousin's house. We're gonna celebrate my birthday, and I'm gonna get a bunch of fucking sushi and a ton of Japanese food. I have been craving sushi for ages, so super excited for that. Plus, the Japanese place at my cousin's is like the best Japanese takeaway restaurant that I know of in the local areas. So, super hyped. Super, super hyped. Cannot wait. Do you reckon we can scout this ghost? don't think it'd be that hard to recruit this ghost, right? Maybe? Hey, look at that. 56. That's gotta be enough, surely. I'm sure you'll figure out what you want to have before your birthday. You got time. I still need to I haven't gone and recorded the little birthday message and thing that I want to send you for your birthday. Also, I'm assuming that's what you want for its name, DM, right? Is this, or were you just like typing stuff in? What? If this is the name, I don't get it, but sure. I'll give it. It's a knockoff Boohoo. Oh, okay. Okay. So it was a name choice. All right. No problem. We'll do that. Considering I've got no other name ideas. Rank G, level 7, attack 28. What's its we'll just send it away. I probably should have put it in the thingy. In the the backup party. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it is definitely better than just Ghost. Generic Ghost. Oh, it's so spooky. Do I really want one of these weird pterodactyl butterfly things? No, not really. Let's kill him. Kill it. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm just, I don't see one that screams me. We'll get there, DM. There's loads and loads of monsters. Like, don't you worry about it. I'm sure eventually we'll see something that you'll be like, yo, that's me. I want that. So it's cool. We got plenty of time. I don't even know how long this game is, you know? Oh, yeah. I mean, most of them are named by you by this point. It's one of those where I'm like, you know, if somebody who's watching is desperately like, yo, I want to be that one, then it's like, yeah, cool, no problem, I'll name it after you. But like, considering that basically no one says anything, it's all good. It's all good, you know. I mean, it does work though, DM. Come on, look at some of these monsters. I mean, look at this thing that we're looking at right now. They're just two sentient bell peppers on a skewer. Like, a silly name for a silly monster is fine. Like, there's not an issue. It's funny because like I almost did a gorilla stream, like a stream that I didn't announce yesterday. Like, I was gonna do it yesterday. Like, I kind of wanted to just play this some more because I know how sometimes you guys don't want me to do stuff off screen or play too much off screen. So I've now set this as like, this will be like the Monday games until I'm finished with that. Looks like it might be Monday, Wednesday. I don't know. Because I still want to keep Fallout to Saturday streams or like the end of the week ones. Oh, God. Music is so good. I love the music of Dragon Quest. It's so nostalgic for me. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't think we'll have to grind for too long. Like, look at this. Like, 53 experience. The last area we were in, we were getting, like, 10. Like, we're getting good XP here. The only thing I'm concerned about is that we might die. Is all. There's a lot of these mushrooms, though. I still wish we called that. I still wish we called it Sanic. I can't believe I missed that opportunity, man. It's PN now is more appropriate because I feel pain that I missed the opportunity. It's worse because it's on the team and it reminds me. It's a constant reminder that we missed the naming chance. I don't know how. It's so clearly a Sanic. I don't know if they're more kid-friendly than Pokemon. I'd say maybe on the same level at the moment. Oh, these things! Yo, these are a classic. They these are classic monster. Wow. I hate these in every game. These lips, I hate them in every game. I think it's supposed to be a slug with lips. It's yeah, it's not a good time. They're weird. They're normally such an early game monster though. In most of the Dragon Quests I played, you normally run into those like way sooner than that. Like way sooner than that. I remember there was one I played where it was like one of the beginning monsters, like one of the first things you ever kill. Yeah, I do love that a lot of these do come across that way. Like, that they're just kind of like a kid drew them. Even though they're pretty much mostly Akira Toriyama, though. I don't know if he does the monster designs, but I know he does the character designs. Like the actual, like, human characters. I'd have to look that up, to be fair. I'm not sure who does the monster designs. I mean, yeah. You'd have to be on some sort of shit, right? To come out with parts of this. If you're not on something, then your brain definitely, like, works. You're like, wired different, for sure. For real, for real. Stop trying to debuff my monsters, you butt. There we go. Only 42? Ew. We're losing XP. I don't like it. Right, we gotta go this way. Oh, a chest. Hey, what the heck is this? Mad mollusk. More like snail-like creatures. Snaily, sluggy things. Yeah, I know, right? Like, what more can we say? Slug, scorpion, plant. I don't know actually. Maybe more partly millipede or something, or centipede or something. It's not fully scorpion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, the chest. That's what I came over here for. Manky meat. Yo, if that had an E in between the K and the Y, that'd be scary. I mean, someone killed a Mankey from Pokemon, you know? Yeah, there was a flower on it. I don't... It had a lot of stuff going on. It was trying to impress. And I don't know that it succeeded. But it's okay. You know? It is what it is. It did a thing. And what, you don't just walk out into the world DM and find random chests of meat? What's wrong with you, man? Like, that's like normal life, isn't it? I swear. Sometimes it does. Then DM, you're not looking for the right chests, bro. You're like looking for these normal ones. You got to find them magical ones, you know, the ones that just keep the meat fresh, keep stuff fresh, you know. Okay, nice. Jason 2. Oh, Roy Reaper almost leveled up. Like, look at that. Yeah, you know, like what, you don't just walk into people's houses and like raid their fridge and then leave. Like their fridges and freezers. You don't just go in and take what you want and then go home. That's what video games taught me. If you think you're the protag, you just walk into a place, take what you want and leave, right? And then you bust up their pots, their flower pots. Like, could you imagine you try to live your life like video games? Some of those old games, you know, like Zelda and stuff, like you literally do just walk in, grab whatever you want, bust up their stuff, and then leave. Or like Pokemon, you walk in and you like check the trash can, and then you like bounce. And they never say anything either. They're just like, "Oh yeah, did you hear about the gym leader? They're crazy strong." And then you're like, "Yeah, okay, you got anything in your trash though?" Because yeah, I know, right? Stardew as well. You could just walk up like At least in Stardew though, they if you get caught, they're like, you're gross. Yeah, like at least they react in Stardew. Like a lot of the older games, you just they don't even bat an eye. It's like you were meant to just go in and like take what you want. See, like I don't want to leave this area so soon, but it's because we're going to a new area, and theoretically the new area would be much stronger. So, dude, Skyrim, yeah, I stole so much stuff in Skyrim.
If we want to go to the next circle of Naderia, we'll need to head home first, so I can perform the rite of passage.
Okie dokie.
Well then, Rose Hill, here we come.
Is it me or did her voice sort of change just then? Like, I thought her voice was higher pitched than that. Like, look, this is the perfect example. This is what video games taught me. I can walk into a place, grab your pot, slam it on the ground, and no one's gonna say nothing. And then I can just like continue on. Pet the cat? Can I pet the cat? I can talk to the cat. Sorry, it doesn't have a pet mechanic. Apparently. Which is weird, because Japan loves cats. You would have thought Square Enix put that in. Squeenix! Squeenix! What you doing? Oh, DM, now you're starting to sound like Jason. Now you're starting to sound like Jason. Like, come on, man. Alright, Rose, do your dance. Yeah, change the org, yeah. Change the org, we'll get like 10 signatures and then be like, you need to add petting into the game and you need to honor my petition because I made it. I'm sure change.org like was made for a very specific reason, but like it's just the fact that everyone seems to think that a change.org petition has to be honored. Like just because you can get thousands of signatures doesn't mean shit. Like the company could still just turn around and be like, no, fuck off. You know what I mean? Like, what does a random online petition do?
That reminds
me. Yeah, exactly, you know? I was hoping to see you, Renji, my lad. You've grown so much already, you certainly seem stronger than before. But I'm wondering, wouldn't you like to know how to make use of synthesis to create tougher monsters?
Oh, aye.
Oh, aye as well. Yeah, I mean, like, that's how the world works, DM, you know? Get 10 signatures, and then every company everywhere that makes millions and millions and billions has to listen to you because you got those 10 signatures. Because 10 people said, I want this. Could you imagine if the world was like actually like that? That'd be such a stupid, crazy place. It'd be like the most inconsistent place ever. Synthesis melds the essences of two monsters together to make a new, mightier little beastie. I should make it clear though, lad, you can only synthesize monsters that are level 10 or higher, you hear? The universal law. Change.org. Your wish has been granted. Who needs Dragon Balls when you got change.org? Rule 1, get 10 signatures and everything you want will happen. Yeah. Could you imagine? It's like South Park, you know? Step 1, 10 signatures. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. Now, this does mean bidding farewell to the monsters you volunteered for synthesis, I'm afraid. That's enough of me now, wouldn't you say? Yeah, Monty, get out of here. I wanna fight stuff. You can perform the procedure down in the basement of the tower. I'll see you there, lad. Oh, aye. Oh, aye. Ooh, or. Why do we in Britain have so much stupid shit for just... I don't know, man. Hey, where's the pot? Sister, where's the pots? As soon as you step out them doors, you'll be right in the monster's backyard. Mind yourself out there. So we sacrifice for the sin... yeah. We offer up our monsters so that the gods will give us something cool. Is it you? Oh no, it's Monty's right here. Okay. I'll do. Alright, lad. Monty, can you pick a consistent accent, please? At some points you sound posh, and now you sound like you're from the West Country. Alright, lad. What can I do for you? Choose parent monsters to impart their essence, creating a brand new monster. Synthesis. What can we do? Oh god, only the main party pretty much. Shit. Oh, I kind of like this monster. Yeah, Monty likes to keep me on my toes, you know? Keep me guessing. Soon he'll just have like a... He'll just swap and be Australian for some reason, and then next minute he'll have a German accent. Like, he changes it every, like, couple of days, just so I never know what's going on. Ugh. Okay, so we might need to level up some of the other monsters. Just so we can synthesize. There's a bunch of them I don't want. Yeah, right? That's how we could really trip me up as well. If Monty just wants to, like, swap languages as well. If my guy just wants to start speaking German to me one day and just, like, start speaking, I don't know, Swahili or something, you know what I mean? Like, just takes it to that next level. Turns out he knows every language in the entire universe, and he just starts saying something to me. I'm like, Monty, I don't understand. Brain don't work. That would be so nuts, though, if they actually did that in a game. Could you imagine, like, there's just one character that you always have to talk to, and they change the language on you every time you interact? That'd be the trippiest fucking thing. If I make a game or something one day, I'll add such a character that says the most important shit while talking Russian or something. You would be making the most frustrating character ever, I reckon, DM. Yeah, like, could you imagine, like, it just starts, they're talking... Oh, man, ad break on Twitch, damn it. But yeah, could you imagine they just, like, what if I did it right now, you know, like, right here I'm just like, oh, yeah, you know, English, and all of a sudden I'm just like, hallo, sprechen Deutsch? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ja, ich kann Deutsch sprechen. Ist das gut? Español? ¿Habla español? No habla español. ¿Habla inglés? Eigo wakarimasen. Nihongo shabemasu. Like, could you imagine, like, what a headache that would be? That's almost all the languages I could even swap to without having to think too much. Okay. So, Nosoyen is already level 10, so let's swap him out for Jason 1. Because I actually want to synthesize Jason 1. I just... This little guy is going. Do you know what? The Bell Buddy, that can also stay. Mr. Rossetti, I actually do want. Well, then what are you talking to me for? Hermanito, you need to help. Don't be messaging me. You gotta serve them clients, you know. You and Yen, you got work. It's the rush, little brother. It's the work rush, little bro. You got to work. No time to talk to me. Hell yes, and then MatPat needs to do a game theory, and he gets crazy whilst translating, and I'm just using. That would be pretty funny, DM. Also, that would be so cool if you just randomly, like, I was just sitting there listening to a game theory video and it was about you. That would be nuts. Like, about a game that you made, DM, that would be so crazy. I'd be like, yo, I know that guy. Although you'd have to publish it under, like, DMS HD1 for me to actually be able to be like, I know that, unless you told me the name of the game or something. But you'd have to make it trippy as fuck, and like, you'd have to put in lots of work for MatPat to even be like, this is worth doing a video on, I feel like. But it is so crazy though, thinking about it. Well, I mean, if any of you made games, I'd hope you would tell me anyway, and then I would ask for permission to stream the game. I think that'd be cool. Like, playtesting someone's game or something. Like, and especially because, like, that's, like, adjacent to what I wanted to do with my life, you know? I still have the idea that, like, one day I want to do a just chatting stream, but, like, us as a group, like, all of you and me, we all try and design a game together. Whether we ever make it or not, I think it would just be fun to see what kind of ideas we could come up with, you know, like, what's the setting, the mechanics, what type of game is it, you know, like, the genre, the... Like, I still like designing games. I just don't have the skill set to actually make them anymore. It was always programming, I'm not gonna lie. Programming always killed my enthusiasm. And to some extent, depends on the game, but like the artwork as well. Sometimes, like, when you're like, oh yeah, it's a 3D game, and then you think, oh, I need to make the assets, I need to do the animation, and I'm just like, nah, fuck it, I can't be asked.
It's hot here.
But yeah, one day we'll do that. I think it'd be really fun.
Still, that's hardly surprising with all this barren terrain and lava everywhere. Your first task should be becoming the big hitter here, so you can befriend a few monsters. Perhaps some of the locals might point us in the right direction.
A 2D novel. Fair enough, fair enough. You know what? Fractures talked to me about something like that before. They had an idea for like an indie VTuber like dating sim, like a visual novel. And I've put some thought into it. I didn't tell them that, like, but I did put some thought into it. It'd mostly be a writing thing though. I feel like if I ever helped work on something like that, it would. I'd probably mostly just be working out the random design and the organization of like how the game scenes go on, rather than anything else. And maybe some basic functions, like basic mechanics or something, like of the actual like game. 3D modeling can be daunting, but like considering you can now just do like the sculpting instead of actual like old style 3D modeling, if you kind of wrap your head around how to use the sculpting tools, I've seen people make some amazing things. And it's just because it's different, you know, like I haven't learned that. I learned the old way, so like my 3D models, they're not good. I learned the old way where you put like a square and a rectangle on the screen, and then you build it up to be the thing you want. You mess around with all the individual like indices and vertices and things. Like I learned the old way, man. It would be pixel start. Dude, I wish I knew how to do pixel art. Pixel art evades me. I love pixel art, but I just don't understand. Like my brain, for some reason, can't comprehend how to make it look good. Like anytime I've tried to do any pixel art, anything, like I look at it and I'm just like, nah, this sucks. This is shit. It's like I just rate anyone who can just do all of these things to a competent level, you know, like I rate anyone who knows how to do anything. I don't, because yeah, I'm sure it took so much time and effort to learn, like. And the other thing about 3D modeling is like I learned on a different program, so like Blender is really different. Blender's super different from what I learned. I think I could make better models if I had access to 3ds Max, but I don't anymore. Because like, yeah, I studied 3ds Max like for 3D modeling in uni, and like I just understood that program better. Is it a money thing? Kind of, because you need like I mean, it's like every program, innit? They all move to subscription based, and even before then, like before it was subscription based, like the license is just too much money, even for a single user, because 3ds Max is mostly used for like CAD software, so like computer aided design, you know, like for 3D printing and stuff. So yeah, it's not really meant for that kind of stuff anymore. Like it's not really meant for like a hobbyist or whatever, like a student. Like you can get a student one, but like I don't know if they changed it, but when I graduated, I technically lied, and then I got 2 years free of the student license. And then it ran out, and I just couldn't be bothered to do it again. Because at that time, I was like, I'm not really making that many 3D models, so it doesn't matter. Plus, like 3D modeling, like I said, it's like kind of moved on. It's mostly like sculpting, you know, like ZBrush and stuff nowadays. Seems like I was wrong. Oh, okay. Could I just use it for free? Because Blender's cool and all, because it is free, but you know. Then again, it's been so long since I've used 3ds Max now. I don't even know if the muscle memory would still even kick in. Like if the things that I think I know how to do even would work anymore. Oh, I was wrong when I didn't do a lot of 3D models. Okay. Oh, frenzied. How did that happen? What? I mean, like right now I do a lot of 3D models because obviously I am 3D. Everything I deal with Renji now has got to be in 3D because I find it easier to work in 3D. Like I'd love to have a yeah, but that was recently. There's a big chunk of time in between, like because I graduated this year. I would have graduated university almost 10 years ago. Like so, there was a big chunk of time where I didn't make any 3D models. Somewhere around 5 years ago, 5 to 6 years ago. Like there was a point in time where I really just didn't do anything with anything that I knew. I wasn't designing games. I wasn't trying to figure out how certain mechanics in games worked together and things like. I just gave up. There was a point in time where I just sort of didn't care anymore, and I just gave up on all of that. And I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do next. I mean, with the Christmas stuff, the hat I didn't make. This I downloaded. The Saiyan armor I did make. And yeah, I'm not going to talk about that anymore because y'all hurt my feelings. I get it, it's a joke, probably, but that one I was super proud of because I made it on Blender, and Blender confuses the fuck out of me. I will say though, I do want to learn. I just need to dedicate some time to learning how to do the sculpting stuff. I just haven't found a good tutorial yet to teach me how to do the 3D sculpting on Blender. I reckon once I learn that, I could probably start getting better at making custom things for myself. Plus, if you get really good at like certain things, I could make a whole custom like Renji. Like I wouldn't even need to do Vroid anymore if I knew Blender to that extent. I could literally just make a custom 3D model with its own rigging and stuff. Like that'd be cool, but that's so time consuming. So time consuming. And like I'm a perfectionist, so I could sit there forever trying to do these things that just will never work out. That's also why I just hate getting obsessed with doing something because it never looks the way I want it to because I'm not skilled enough to have it look exactly like it does in my brain. It's like I also want to learn After Effects. I sort of know how to use it a little bit, but like you can do so many cool things, and like there's so many like kind of edits and things I want to do with After Effects that I just can't right now because I just don't know how, and I'm not willing to put in the time just yet to get good. But DM, I can't wait to see your pixel art, bro. I I think it's gonna be cool. Like, I just again, I just wish I could do pixel art as well. There's so many artsy things I wish I knew how to do, but I sit around being, not putting in the time to learn. Like, how do you even make your pixel art, DM? Like, what program do you use to do that? That's another thing I don't know. Like, do people just use like Photoshop and stuff, or Paint, or like what do you even use to make them? I mean, whatever it is, DM, you can always message me if you need some sort of reference image or something as well. I don't actually have a full reference sheet of myself. I never made one. But like if you needed something like that, you feel free to ask if that also helps. It might not help, but 6 more points. Yeah. Yeah, I can just go there. It doesn't matter anyway. Because these lot here are getting trained so they can get sacrificed. Ibis Paint X. Can't say I've heard of it. But cool. Yeah, it's because on Twitter I see like I think someone I follow retweets lots of game dev stuff, and I've seen some people who do pixel art. I can't remember what the program's called though. But it looks like whenever I see people's pixel art, I'm just like, oh man, it's so cool. I just don't know how to. Like even when I was making, it's a free program, and I don't know if there's a good pixel art app for Android. Ah, okay. Oh right, because you just said you used tablet. Right. I wasn't sure if you like did it on, like your laptop or something. Oh, okay, no problem. Muchas gracias, hermanito. I didn't even know Soyen was even here. Tangel, what's going on? How you doing, friend? Are you well? Let's see. Oh, are the other two not leveled up enough yet? Dang. Let's get rid of Bell Buddy. I just use a reference photo and I scale the whole thing down and trace it to the best of my abilities and do my own flair. I see. Oh, I don't want to sacrifice. Okay, but it has to happen. Let's see, Buddy Slime. I want something new, so let's do the Buddy Slime. Please select 3 talents for the offspring monster to inherit. Okay. Let's. I mean, there's already points in that, really. Willing helper. Nah, we don't want a agility booster. Okay, nature child and anti-magic avoider, I reckon. Oh, I can have 3, can't I? Oh. Maybe. I did greet Tangel. Come on, DM. Why would I not have greeted Tangel? I even said hi and asked how Tangel is, but I don't know what Tangel's doing. Tangel might be lurking. Tangel might be busy, which is fine. That's all good too. No worries, bud. I appreciate you for reminding me just in case. I'm not really having a go at you. You know that, right? Let's have a look. Do I want 2 sets of magic skills or do I want 2 sets of stat boosters? I think I want 2 stat boosters actually. Fuels. Oh, it's one of those. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, it is kind of lame. But what do we call it? That's a thing. Oh, you wanted an abomination? No. I could have picked. You do you want me to specifically have the in it, or like, do you not care? Like, would you be fine if I just called Bell Slime, or do you want the Bell Slime? Like, how strict do you want me to get with how I put these names in? Bell Slime? Okay, cool. Nice. No, we can't continue synthesizing because we don't have any more monsters. I mean, it is. It is definitely a mix. Because it was a slime and it also gained a weird whatever that is. Level 9. Level 8. Level 8. Okay. Well then. Let's go outside, fight some more stuff. Level up the other guys and sacrifice them as well. More pots! Fuck your pots. Chaos. Ah, more pots. Screw you, Monty. We wanted horrific things and you gave me a pink slime with a big leaf sprout. I think we got something once. I think now they just respawn for you to break them, but they don't give you anything. Which is lame, but whatever. Oh, crap. It's frog. It's a bloody frog. Oh, sorry, toad. I want these fire spirit. I don't know if I'm strong enough though. Like, should I try? I love the fire spirits. But the game's got like a bigger one that like dances and stuff. Yeah, he's gonna be... Oh, he liked that? Oh. I don't care about the frog anymore. Fire spirit. What are we calling it? I kind of want to call it... I kind of want the Naruto reference. And like, you're gonna have to follow me on this. Because Konoha always talks about the will of fire. They always talk about the will of fire. I know it's a bit of a stretch. Even I'm probably gonna forget one day. But like, I want to call it Konoha. Or nah, because I'm a little guy. Oh wait. Guys, what's the name of the little fire guy from Howl's Moving Castle? Is it Calcifer? How do I spell that? I need to look that up. Give me a sec. Where's my phone? There's my phone. How do I spell Calcifer? That's a better name. And it's a better reference. Howl's Moving Castle. Calcifer. Thank you, DM. Yeah, that's a much better name. I just wanted to be sure, man. And Calcifer, welcome to the team, buddy. You know what? I love Calcifer as well, so like, sorry, buddy slime, but you're gone. Yay. Hey, look, I never said I was fast at typing on my phone, okay? I probably should have just got Chrome up. It's not like my PC's doing much. But I don't... I just don't want it to, you know... Right. Yay. Oh, man, I'm so happy. We got Calcifer. I think in the later games you can get a blue one. Like, because they do that, like, Digimon thing, you know, where it's just like a color variant. To be like, oh, they're stronger. So, like, these are like the basic ones. And then we can get a blue one later. Which I hope is actually in the game. Sometimes they do the blue ones, like, do shiny exist? Nah, they don't do shinies in this. The color variants mean they're stronger or they're from a different environment. Sometimes the blue ones are like the ice spirits, but sometimes the blue ones just mean like the stronger fire spirit. Plus, I want to know how strong we need to get. I want to go back and get that Cyclops. That bastard. I want to get that Cyclops for sure. He killed us. He absolutely stomped our face that time. And I need to subjugate him. Or her. Like, I need to subjugate them. They need to be my monster. So that I can just bust up everybody else. Cyclops in these games are always, like, so cool. It's like when I was playing Dragon Quest Heroes 2, the Warriors style, like the Dynasty Warriors style one, the sequel. There's like one level where you get to play as the Cyclops. It's so fun. Because, like, you're just beating the crap out of all the other monsters around. Undead Undoer. Yo, Roy Reaper actually is more of a... Looks like more of a magic user than a physical. Let's put in a single point here first. Let's get him that other skill. MP plus 4. MP plus 8, though. So let's work towards that instead. Jason 2. Could have max HP boosted, or we could... Yeah, snooze would be good, wouldn't it? Like, just be a little shit and put everybody to sleep. That could be good. Okay. I want I want 20 points in this because Flame Slash, Dragon Slash, it's all good. And then Wisdom. Now, let's see. Roy Reaper. I might have to swap Roy Reaper out for Calcifer. I'm kind of sad about that. I'm actually kind of sad about that. No, Roy! No! No, Roy's here. No! Oh, shit. Roy, I'm sorry. Roy, I'm so sorry, but You guys have overlapping skills, but Calcifer Roy, I'm so sorry. Oh, that was really bad timing. No. Oh no. I, you know, somehow I knew that was gonna be you, Roy. I noticed that V stream went from like I gained another viewer, and I was like, oh shit, just watch how this becomes Roy. Oh fuck. Look, I'm not gonna lie. Roy, you're going in then. Roy's going back in, and Jason 2's coming out. Because Jason 2, yeah. Jason 2 is like was supposed to just be my like annoy people and do debuffs, but like I don't know, man. Okay, that's the team for now. Marachi, Calcifer, PN, Roy Reaper. Jason 2, Jason 1. Jason 2 we're gonna keep. But Jason 1, whatever we called this, EP, and Yen VT. They're these three they're getting synthesized. Oh god. Roy, you're back though. Look, you're in the team. What do you mean? You're in the team. Don't worry about it. It's all good, man. You're in the squad. It was a momentary lapse of judgment. Forgive me. Forgive me, dear Reaper, for I have sinned. But it's all good, because I'll put you back in. Roy's got them Muay Thai knees going. Also, man, why is this a thing? Why does everyone always want a gender swap of me? Damn it. Fair enough, DM. Fair enough. Oh, yay, a pinball? Nah, DM rarely starts any of it. To be fair, DM does normally try to be as neutral as possible. Now, here's the thing. How hard could it be to recruit this toad? Very hard. Very hard, apparently. Right. They did not like that. No, not Roy. Ah, never mind. Look at that. Look at that. Roy's our boy. How are you today, Roy? How you doing? You good? I realized I didn't ask because we just went straight into talking about nothing important. Because you're still here. You're still in the team, so nothing happened really. Just trying to get heat in my fingers. Been working outside all day. Oof. Oof. Not good. Well, yeah, man. hope you got some gloves or a nice hot drink to hold or something, you know, like or maybe a hand warmer of some sort. I don't know. Worst comes to the worst, just sit on your hands. You know what I mean? That's uh that's always the tried and true. Your ass is gonna be cold, but at least your hands won't. I smacked my head on part of a Oh, Roy, you've you've had a rough day. Ouch. Well, I hope you just get to relax now. Like, shit, man. That is that's not good. Like, fuck. Smacking your head on scaffolding and biting your tongue and also working outside in the cold all day. Well, I'm glad you get to relax now. Yeah, man. You know, I hope I'm entertaining enough today. Um, for you to just chill out, man. Like, go get yourself situated. Don't feel like you have to type or anything. You know, like you have to chat. If you got to lurk and do stuff, man, go take care of yourself. Get yourself something nice and warm. You know, get something to drink, get something to eat. Um, if it hurts, you know, you got a headache or something, maybe some pain meds or something. But you know, like, yeah, go sort yourself out, man. We still gonna be here. It's all good. Dang. Chatting is nobody's responsibility, man, except mine as the streamer. Gonna throw some chicken thighs in the air fryer in not that long and just chow down on it if it turns out all right. Bought an air fryer the other day, so still. Roy, what a good choice you made. I can tell you for a fact, everyone here, we love air fryers. Okay, I love my air fryer. Like, we had a whole conversation back when I bought my air fryer earlier this year. Air fryers are so good, man. So good. Like, uh, DM, you're right. My air fryer, man. What a godsend. I am a lazy ass. Like, tomorrow, I got to make my own dinner, and I already know I'm gonna chuck a bunch of stuff in the air fryer because I'm too much of a lazy ass to actually cook anything. Oh man, what a miracle machine! It literally does almost everything. Oh yeah, I'm with you on that, Roy, as well. It's also healthier for me, personally, as well. In my family, I'm known as the fry cook. If I can cook anything, it probably means that I know how to chuck it in a frying pan with a bunch of oil. Bro, what? You know, whatever it is, we can all agree, though, they're just great, you know? It doesn't matter about lazy or not, fresh or not, finished or started, like, pig skins go crazy. Really? I haven't thought about doing that actually. Like doing like pork crackling, as we call it over here in the UK. Pork scratchers. That sounds good though. Like that does actually sound pretty good. Like I might have to, I might have to try that at some point, DM. Oh, guys, you're making me hungry. A pork roast with air fryer crackling? Like, oh, that sounds so good. All I've had is a cup of tea and like 2 cookies today. Like, oh, Oh, oh. I keep seeing the messages now, and I'm like, oh. No, I'm not on a diet. I just couldn't be bothered to make anything. My lazy ass is literally the reason why I don't stream as much. Where is the Discord so I can show pics? There you go, Roy. Click on that link, and it will take you to my Discord server. And we have a channel in there, a text channel, literally just called Food. Yeah, I don't treat myself well. Yeah, the food section really is just DM, but like, we're all welcome. I welcome everybody to put food pictures in there, but some people don't. Me personally, I wait until I go out or I eat something that's worth taking pictures. I've put some pictures in there. Not a whole lot. It is definitely mostly DM, but like, food pictures are always appreciated. Whether you made it yourself or you bought it or something, like, dude, everybody can appreciate like a nice food pic. She slime? Yeah. Yeah. You're reading that right, DM. She slime. I mean, is it I don't know why. I can't explain it, DM, but yeah. Um it is what it is. The funny thing is the she slimes are normally like pretty strong when you first run into them. They're busters, man. In most like Dragon Quest games, if you see a she slime, it's probably gonna kill you. Because it's much stronger than you think it is. Everyone always thinks, oh, because it's a slime, it's going to be a basic enemy. Like, oh, it's just a variant of the blue one. And it's like, yeah, the blue ones are basic. Those are beginner enemies. These, like, those orange ones, though. Dios mío. Es fuego. Alright, no problem, DM. Oh, Roy. Stop it, Roy. That is naughty. Look at that. Oh, that crackling looks good. I really wish I hadn't seen that now. I really wish I hadn't looked at that now. Oh, shit. Oh, that actually looks so good. It looks so good. Shouldn't have looked. I should not have looked. I'm actually hungry now. Pork roast and a duck, both. Oh. Flavia, welcome. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, man. Duck in the air fryer as well? Roy, stop. I'm good, thank you. I'm very good. I'm now hungry because we're talking about food, as always. Yeah. Can't complain? Good, good. It's always good to hear. Oh, man, seriously. You're hungry too? Dang. Yeah, Roy here has been telling me about a pork roast and a duck that they had in the air fryer and was super delicious. He put a picture in my Discord server and it looked pretty good too. And now I'm starving. Which is kind of my own fault because I didn't eat properly today. Well, I've barely eaten, to be fair. Oh, man. So sad. I hope the microphone doesn't pick up my stomach gurgling. Potatoes, caramelized potatoes, gravy made from the pork roast and red. Roy, Roy, why are you doing this to me? Oh, Flavia, don't. I could destroy a Hawaiian pizza right now with how hungry I am. And not also like, I'm not saying that out of desperation. I genuinely do like Hawaiian pizza. I like pineapple on pizza, so like, oh, I could go for a Hawaiian pizza. Oh, everybody. Everybody. So hungry. Oh, this is ridiculous. I should just eat. I always say that, and I always tell people I'll eat before stream, and I never do. Why am I such a dummy? DM, it's not just your job to make me hungry, okay? Like, although you are very good at it, I will admit. Oh, Roy, I'm having sushi on Sunday when I celebrate my birthday a day early with some family. I'm so excited. So excited. You don't even know. I love sushi, man. I already know what I'm going to get as well. Because I've eaten at that place so many times. Like, I already know my favorite ones. I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
What do you reckon?
But it's only Wednesday, so I've got a little while. Enough days to just... Thank you, Roy. Thank you. I'll heed your advice. I'll get one with fish. I know I said I wanted to keep Jason 2, but like, should I just fuse the two Jason? Like Jason 1 and Jason 2? Funny enough, I'm not actually a fan of the shrimp sushi. I like like prawn tempura. Like the ebi fry. Or like, I love that. Oh, my controller battery's low. One sec, got to plug in my controller. Tracking, please. There we go. Yeah. No problem, Roy. We'll be here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fuse the two Jasons. Jason 1 and 2. It's funny you say Digi-Wolf, DM. We could have a wolf. A rotting one. Or we could have a fat rat. Why are these the two... Oh, man. I'm not making fun of you, dude, but like... It's just the fact that you put wolf and one came up, but then the second option is just as funny. Like, oh, that's kind of cool, right? And then just a fat rat. Really? Yeah, we're going to make him the wolf. Or that might be a dog, but it looks more like a wolf to me. Enfeebler. Oh, he would be a true... He would be the ultimate, like... What's it? The ultimate, debuffer? Because look, it's like decelerate, sap, dim. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we'll do that. Now, here's the thing. Do I just call him Jason? Do we call him Jason Prime? Jason, like, or do we just go Jason 3? Like, what do we think? I shouldn't laugh considering he was actually injured very recently, like a month ago or less. Um, I know, but I don't want to call it injured Jason. I feel like that's mean. But then he's a Wendigo, so he's already kind of like that. So I guess we could just put his username. Like Jason the Wendigo. Ah, crap. Okay, DM, you're right. Jason Wendigo then. 16 character limit. That's lame. What is this? What is this? The Game Boy back in the day? Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, there's always a character limit, but like, we're in modern times, man. Why? You know what I mean? Like, why is there a character limit? That doesn't make any sense. Stupid.
Come again.
Now we just need these two. EP and Yen to level up. And then we got another one. Oh god, Jason looks just like... He's not having a good time. He's not having a good day. From the looks of it. I think they only need one level each though. And we're getting a lot of XP in this area, so should be okay. Oh, do you know what I should do? Yeah. I don't save enough. I don't feel like I save enough. Maybe the limit of displaying the characters on screen. I guess there's probably some sort of online play or something as well. Like maybe you can challenge your friends. So I don't know. I just think character limit is stupid. You know, like you don't need to add a character limit. Nope. Ah, got to reorganize the team again now though. Because having Jason on the team to do debuff, maybe not in like every fight, but like the boss fights and things could be pretty good to have someone do a bunch of debuff. Because that's the way I kind of want my team composition. Like, we've got Marachi on healing, we've got Calcifer and PN doing, like, the damage, the DPS. And then if we have someone doing the support, but specifically debuff, that could be, like, a pretty good system for, like, getting through boss fights and things. The only problem is, who do I take out of the team? because PN does a lot of damage. And I want to have Calcifer on it. I guess I could have Calcifer as a backup. Keep Roy in and then put Jason. Replace Calcifer with Jason. I need to... like, 64... 66. Actually... But then... yeah... PN is like solely for damage. Alright. Alright. I've made my decision. Calcifer out for Jason. And then we change it. We change his tactics so that Jason
Weaken the enemy.
does that. So we got healer, and we got a debuff, and then we got 2 DPS. Sounds like I'm coming up with like a friggin' Overwatch team or some shit. You know what I mean? like, oh yeah, we need DPS, we need support, we need the tanks. Right. Fight. Kill him. Take him down. It's all about the fight, innit? Oh, poor Jason. He's... Jason's is like... He's doing his best. Come on. Bam. Nice. Come on, level up. Okay. Yen's got a level, but did EP get the level? I can't see. Oh, they're level 10. Yes. We can do it. We can do it. 3 levels. 3 points here. Put 5 more points there. We want a bunch of those skills. And then 5 more over here. 1 HP wisdom. I think wisdom might be good. I think. Cool. EP Yen. Yes. EP Yen. It's probably not too far from real life, to be fair. Yen's working hard on that cover song, man. I wish I could help beyond just participating and contributing my lines, but for the next few phases, man, I'm out of my depth. I'm with you, DM. I'm with you. I try to remind him all the time to, you know, don't work so hard, take breaks, you know, like, it's okay to step back every now and again, but... Jeez. Thank you, Roy. Oh, you don't need to hear, like, the whole story. Chicken in the air fryer. Nice. It's probably going to be so good. What? We can either have a weird bug, or we can have an onion. I hope so. Gonna chill with some Skyrim after. Nice. That's always a good choice. I know I just say that I even find it more. Yeah. Yeah. They're listening. It's listening. Air fryer ad after we talked about it. Do you know what? I kind of want to turn this into onion and call it yen. Because yen makes me want to cry when he bans me from doing things on my stream. So I feel like that's my logic behind it. And that's what I'm going to do. I don't need feedback. Nature Child, Zam Aficionado, Bang Ward, Dancer. This one? Nah, Yen's gotta be strange. Like, so Yen's a weird dancer. You know what? We'll go different this way. Hey, nice. And everybody's free from ads. Right, so to catch you guys up, I'm calling this. I fused it to the onion, and the onion's gonna be called Yen VT because Yen makes me want to cry when he bans me from doing stuff and tortures me on my streams. Therefore, onion. Plus, you know, it's the whole Shrek thing. It's got layers, you know. Oh god, he's gonna come. Like, I'm gonna have to explain to him one day why I do these things, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm sure he'll understand. And if he doesn't, well, it's too late. I've already done it. What did you do? Oh, you're an item shop. Oh, right, yeah, of course, because that's the item logo. Duh. Stupid. And this is the bank. Wow, I have that much money? Yeah, it's horrific. It is horrific, like, for an onion, like, yeah, it's got lots of things going on. Yeah, sure. Put the bulk of it away. I'm sure he'll find out eventually, but sure, if you want to tell him, you can tell him. Right, we need to go back to the ranch thingy. I want to make onion, but I want to make nightmare fuel. It's that upgrade meme. You know what I mean? Like, it starts off as like a cute onion. It's like more upgrade, and then it gets a little creepier, and it's like no more upgrade. Perfect. It's kind of annoying. I can't access this anywhere else. I have to keep coming back here and doing this. It's a pain in my ass. No, I don't think so. I hope it's not, because I'll hate myself for it. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to this bloke, Zachariah. I'll do. You're not looking half bad for someone who's been in the deer here and back. I'll wager you've a few tales to tell out already. Hey up, Ranger. What can I do for you? Hey up, Ranger. Zacharias from up north. Let's see. I kind of want to level up more of them so that I can fuse. Let's put Ratcorn in because I don't care for Ratcorn. I'm just curious. I'm just very curious. What happens when we synthesize? Yeah, when we fuse them, what will happen when I fuse a rabbit with a horn, Ratcorn, if you will, with a squid kid? What horrors await us? I do wonder. We're only about level 15. Yeah, probably not a good idea trying to go fight the Cyclops there. He will probably still bust our heads open. He a real buster. Also, yo, little bro, why was your store so busy? You guys got a sale on or something? Like, I think it's like the first time either of you have come in here and been like, yo, it was stupid busy. Like, needed both of us. The juxtaposition of this game, like, such pleasant music, and here I am, like, wondering what will happen if I fuse a unicorn rabbit with a fucking squid. Like, I'm just out here like, what monstrosities can I make? I do eventually want to get these guys as well. Nice, PN. Yo, and Jason's doing this thing, man. He's dropping them defense, you know? Hey, hey. Yeah, nicely done, Roy. I'm liking the composition of the little team right now, you know? We're doing good. Yen leveled up. Okay. Still only level 9. How much XP? 37. Oh, we only have to fight one more thing and then we can make nightmares. There. Now we can allocate yen skills as well. Two here. Two here. 5 there. Now it's an equal distribution. Wait. MP up could be good. Victim. Oh. I picked right when I made this grotesque onion yen. Oh Lord. Attack attacker. What a stupid. Whatever. It doesn't matter. This thing's getting blended up anyway. The Eternal Realm. Anyone know if there's an Ultra Ward skill that can be fused from combining the other dual ward combos like Magma Shield, Glacier Shield, Tremor Shield, Fulgurite Shield, Cyclone. What? What? This is different. Dragon Quest. This is Dragon Quest Pokemans. Oh yeah, I gotta do one more fight. I know, right, DM? That was beyond me. I'm trying to ward all the elements. What a good response, DM. Perfect. I like your magic question, Magic Man. To which ward or game are you referring? The Eternal Realm? I'm interested. Where doth one learn said magic? Really? In this game? No way. I take it you finished it then, right? It's true though, it sounds like a magic question with all this. Yeah. I mean, it definitely is. It definitely is. I don't think I'll ever get that in depth with this. I'm a too stupid. The other ones had Uber Ward. All the same combinations exist in this game, but I'm not sure about the combo for all of them together. Yeah, that's beyond me, man. I never got that far, that in depth with any of the magic systems in any Dragon Quest. I'm brute forcer. Also, most people in here have not played this. Like, most of this audience have only ever heard of this just because I started playing this on Monday. So, we are not going to be helpful to you at all in that respect. And I apologize for that. Yeah, no one here will know the answer. At all. See? DM's backing me up. He didn't even know it existed until Monday when I started streaming this. I just know it's going to take me about 600 skill points on 2 different monsters to test theory, so I'll let you know when I find out. Please do. Please do. If I will never do it myself, but sure, man. Let me know, because yeah, they do. Most people don't even know the monsters like side games, which is terrible because they're so fun. They're good. I'm sure there probably is DM, like some sort of Discord or a subreddit or something, but you know, I get what Eternal Realm is doing. Like, you see someone streaming, you never know. They might know. The streamer might know, or someone in the audience might know. Makes sense. It's I feel sorry for them because they picked the wrong one. They picked the most uninformed stream to pop into and ask a very advanced question, I would say. Oh, what's that? Oh god, what the heck? Food dog. I want one. Dude, I'm loving it. I'm having so much fun. I get to play a game that I really enjoy and I get to show it off to people. Whether I do a good job or not, that's a different question. Um, but you know, it's also fun because it's kind of chill. You know, it's like doesn't involve much thought, so I can talk to chat and everyone can talk to me, and we all just chilling out and vibing. You know, I appreciate you coming in to check the stream though. Always happy to have new people. Thank you for the follow, Eternal Realm. Much appreciated, dude. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Sir or madam, thank you. You are a scholar amongst fools, I guess. No, just me. I won't speak for everyone else. I am a fool. But you're right, DM. It is literally like Magic Man asks Muggle, asks average fool about magic. Like, Eternal Realm's out here like, I'm protecting myself against elements with spells, and I'm like, me hit thing with stick, bash with rock, make fire. Like, oh man. Yay, they leveled up. We can go and make monstrosities. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, see, exactly, DM. We take funny thing with another funny thing, hope make more funny things. Renji smart. Renji am winning again. Now Renji leave for no reason. I forgot these guys have skills points to allocate as well. How do? There we go, talent points. Oh, it was just Yen that needed it. Okay. Trying so hard to make an OP monster to do quick fire fights those NPCs after round 8 curb stomp. Whoa! You're at the level 70 bit. Like, the game's only been out like a week. Not even a week. It came out on the 1st. It's been out 5 days. Jeez. My phone battery lasts I would say it lasts basically a day with the amount of use that I'm very inconsistent. Sometimes I'm not using it at all, and other times I will use my phone a whole lot. But I'd say I get about a day of on screen time for my personal use style. Sometimes I'm like doom scrolling all the time and I'm just like constantly swapping between YouTube videos and things. And other times I'm just like my phone just sits there and I don't touch it. I'm at level 75 in an S rank. Jeez. Wormhole Dragon and Equinox for the win. That's crazy. Hey, you're more than welcome to hang around Eternal Realm. Like, I'm I could always use an expert in everything, for everything, because I'm too stupid. uh, oh god, that's nuts though. Like, seriously, 75 in S rank. At least here where I am, like, I got it day one at December 1st. Sure, no problem, dude. Oh, dare I ask? I'll wait. I'll wait for Eternal Realm to come back, and then we'll ask what they had for lunch. Cause 66 hours. Fair enough, man. Fair enough.
What do you reckon?
Eternal Realm out here putting 66 hours in, man, in 5 days. That's the kind of shit I used to do before I started streaming. Some games I would just sit there non-stop and play like all day. Portrait, because they are very special indeed. There are some rather unexpected combinations to discover, but you can increase your chances of finding one by scouting as many different monsters as possible. Ew. Yeah, some games be like that, man. Some games defo be like that. They just... Yeah, we could have a golden toady. Let's do it. Means we don't have to go and recruit one from outside. So I guess that's fine. Splash. Really? Ooh. Okay, I'm down. I'm totally down. Let's have that one, and let's have this one. Man. I suppose if you know what you're doing, this game probably won't be that long then. Let's see. I need to give this a name. Just because I made the the Futurama reference earlier. So, the Hypnotoad. Oh wait, I can't. I can't synthesize anymore. I don't have anything. I mean, I could see what it makes. Saber Cub. Yes, 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 yes. I want one so bad. I love these little guys. Hell yeah. Agility booster. Blusterer. Naturalist. Crag Ward. Blusterer and Crag Ward, I think. Ooh. I didn't think I'd get one of these for ages. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's definitely longer than Dragon Warrior Monsters 2. I beat that one in less than 2 hours soon. As I have a Grizzly by Ice World. Wow. Here he is, Mr. Troublemaker. You... What can I call my new little friend? My great saber cub. What can I call him? Guys, I need help. Okay. Grizzly's also OP in this game. Nice. Okay. Um, what can I call it? I need a name. I need a name. And I don't want to call it raw, like, or raw. Like, no, fuck you. I'm not doing that cringe shit. I'm not. I'm not calling it that. Um. Hmm. Um. Lino. Yeah. Yeah. Could also be a reference to Red 13. Oh, that's a good one actually. Yeah, let's do that. Especially because that's coming out like next year. Red 13. All right. Yeah. I can't wait for Rebirth, man. But that's not till next year. Which name? Which name, DM? If it's I mean there's 16 mainline ones, isn't there? Like if you go based off of just numbered. Oh, Red 13 is from Final Fantasy 7. Yeah. Thanks, Eternal Realm. Hey, chicken time. Nice, Roy. I hope it tastes good.
Come again.
I hope it tastes good, my friend. Yeah, Red 13 is from Final Fantasy 7. He's like a lion dog man. It it's kind of hard to explain. Oh yeah, Jason, you became like a zombie dog. Hope you're happy. Let's see. I want to swap out PN, I think. No, Roy, no. They changed his name? Did they? Shut up, Jason. I'm not a furry. I ain't no furry. Okay. Uh, they're using his real name? Oh man. But Red 13. That's always been his name. Oh, lame. That's lame. What? So what? Okay, explain to me this. Jason, how? So are you blocking me from you forbidding me from using my own name? And I have to refer to myself as that word instead of my own name? Like I'm confused. Also, Eternal Realm, no, I haven't. I haven't seen this. I see. Okay. Well then, as long as I don't use my own name, then that's fine, yes? I don't I It's like a standard day of streaming for me. So much weird shit. Oh, fuck's sake. What's my name? Furry. You're an ass. You're an ass. You're such a dick. God damn it. My name is... My name is Furry. Oh man. My little guy, Red 13, is getting his ass kicked. I think he is level 1 though. Yes, okay, yes. To some extent, credit where credit's due, but at the same time, no. Because he's an ass. I maybe should have left PN in. Oh, wait. Oh. Right. Yeah, Red 13. I maybe shouldn't have put him in so soon. Maybe should have got him some levels. I'm also gonna have to look up Red 13, like riding a chocobo. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen it, but I'm gonna Google that right now whilst this fight is still going on. Wait, what? 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 Oh my god, this is funny. It also looks so weird. Why? Like, what? Why does that exist? I'm glad it does, but why does that exist? Oh gosh, that was a good laugh. Oh yeah, did you guys all watch the? Did everybody see the GTA 6 trailer? Looked pretty good. Shame it's 2025, but GTA 6 looking shiny. That motherfucking game is gonna be so huge. It is gonna make every current machine cry. It's going to drag every single machine that exists right now onto its knees and cry and beg for mercy. It just looks too demanding. There's gonna be then there's gonna need to be so much optimization for that game to not just destroy everything. Same DM, same. I hope it's good when it comes out too, because like it's back in Vice City, which is fun. Also, it's oh my seriously though, that trailer was so shiny. The lighting in that game. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 better be like the most on point thing I have ever played. because like it has been so fucking long since we've had Elder Scrolls. Like it's got a lot. It's got a lot of work to do. I do not. I do not envy any of the devs on that team. I'm free. Oh man, that was so tough. I I can't believe it. Anyway, yeah, no, seriously though, that I was like, yeah, honestly, it probably will. It probably will. It's yeah, man. It looks. It just. It makes me question how how much more we can squeeze out of graphics. Like, because by this point we're now just working on lighting, more realistic lighting. Like the GTA 6 trailer, if that's what the gameplay looks like as well, like I don't really know how we beat that. It, it beyond that, it just becomes live action. Like I don't know. I don't know how we get better than this. And I'm sure someone will top it, but still, like in terms of graphics and lighting and stuff, like I feel like there's only so much that can happen. Like the thing is, Jason, as long as there's not too much glitching with the single player campaign, I think I'll be fine. Because I do love playing a GTA single player, like the solo campaign. I know a lot of people don't anymore because of online and stuff, and that's what everyone's gonna want. But that's the thing, like you can't get too much more performance without people having to spend more on expensive hardware. A lot needs to happen in all sorts of industries and things for like us to be able to do things at that scale and all that. Like it's just nuts. Like because I mean, think about it. Like just having a RTX. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my voice, but like having an RTX 4090, for example, is like super demanding. Like it drinks power, it overheats, like it can destroy even just typical power cables from your power supply. And then you need all the other components and stuff. Like to keep up with the bleeding edge is like it's getting even more expensive than it already was. It's nuts. Sorry, I was responding to a message from you, Fracture. It's important. Uh, yeah. Let's just do that. That'll be all right. Hmm. I haven't even looked at the map for this. We've only explored about here. I've just been using these guys to like level up and grind because I get so much XP. It's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, do you guys think the rumors are going to be true? That GTA 6 is going to be like the most like one of the most expensive games. like even at its base form. Like I've heard the rumors are that GTA 6 is going to be like $120. So you know, if you translate that to other regions, it's probably going to be roughly the same. Like you're probably going to be paying closer to $100. And I think that's nuts, dude. Like yeah, we've been getting pretty lucky that like game prices are only creeping up rather than like jumping up, but like I don't know, man. If everybody's trying to make a game like as big as that, then video games are gonna skyrocket, man. It's gonna be a luxury hobby again. Yeah, I know, and that's the worst part. It's already a luxury hobby, and yet we it's only getting more expensive. Ah, pain, pain and suffering. So, yeah, man. Yeah, man. So it's painful. It is painful. It's like the website I use to buy my video games here in the UK. Like I started using that website because it's got like a reward system. So every time I buy games, I also get like some sort of premium currency thing that they give me, and I can use that to get discounts or money off from like the next purchase. That's the only way I'm like almost staying like almost have my head above the water on that one. It's yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad being a gamer out here. Oh, Kalshafar, my boy. Oh, wow. Almost been 2.5 hours already. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just get 3 jobs. Yeah, I know, right? Just so I can play fucking video games, of all things. But then if I got 3 jobs, how would I ever talk to you guys again? How would I ever stream? I'd be too busy working my jobs. I need to be one of those TV situations or movie situations, you know? Some relative I never even knew I had who's rich, like somehow leaves me a bunch of money because they passed away or something. I feel like that's the only way I'm gonna afford to play super high end video games anymore. Bro, this is like sick area for me to be grinding right now. It just shows how much I didn't do any real leveling up in the last area. Because like we're just like gaining levels. We're just getting loads of XP. Also, what the fuck is that noise? Oh, nothing. Nothing, just the neighbors across the street. Let's see, MP +4, agility +8. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. Let's do that. Think I'm gonna try and explore closer towards where we're supposed to go. Oh, fight this dude. These dudes are strong. Therefore, XP. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys saw at all, but apparently Power Wash is gonna have some Warhammer DLC at some point. I'm gonna play it, but I don't know anything about Warhammer. I'm literally just gonna go in and be like, cool man, power washing. Yeah, power washing. Like some of the franchises they're managing to like make DLC out of. It's been surprising so far. I mean, what we had: Tomb Raider, Final Fantasy VII, SpongeBob, Back to the Future, and now we're getting Warhammer. Like, what even is that kind of list? When you really look at it, like on paper, like what is that list? That's crazy. Like it doesn't make any sense. But I love it. I'm so happy that it's like the free game on PlayStation Plus, because I'm not gonna lie, if I get any downtime, I'm probably just gonna start again. Like, because I obviously the one that I stream is my like save file, but I'm just gonna start from the beginning again on my PlayStation and just sit there and have a good time cleaning, power washing stuff, you know. Yeah, I don't know anything about Warhammer though. Like, so I take it from the way you said sick there, Jason, that you're into Warhammer. Like, does anyone here actually know Warhammer, like stuff about it? Because like, I've always gone past the like stores here in the UK that do Warhammer stuff, and I'm always kind of like, oh yeah, these are cool, but I have no fucking idea what's going on. I just see people playing with some really cool like miniatures and stuff. I know a bit, but definitely not enough to tell about. Oh, okay, fair enough. Like, I know they're the guys in the big, like, bulky armor, and they've got, like, those chainsaw kind of sword things that look really cool. Oh, and because I watch Gaijin Goomba, like, I know there's, in Warhammer, there's a goblin factions and stuff. I thought, I just sort of watch all of that stuff that he makes. I like his content. And that's just something he talks about at the moment. So it's cool. Or better said, I am not confident enough that my knowledge is right and I know a bit here and there. Fair enough. Okay. No problem. Yeah, I just remember like being a kid. There was a shopping center or a mall that I used to go to a lot, And there was one of those like Warhammer shops, like the game workshops, we called them over here. I don't know if that's like a worldwide brand or not for it, but yeah, that was the store. I used to see it all the time, and as a little kid, I used to be really scared to walk in there because I just had no idea what was going on. And because I was a little kid, like I just wanted to go and look at the intricate, like quote unquote toys that people were playing with, but I was always scared that I'd break something and then someone would have a go at me, so I just avoided it. But yeah, like the miniatures look cool and stuff. I don't have the patience to like do stuff like that. I used to make Gundams, but only like simpler ones. Like some of the really complicated ones, I ain't got time for that. I don't have the attention span to do that. I also don't have the money. Like Gunpla is also an expensive hobby. Like they're really cool and stuff, but god dang, is that expensive? Then you get the people who are like really into model making and stuff, and you know they got all the paints and they got a whole setup and stuff, and then they do kit bashing and god dang. Oh, for sure, DM. If, to be fair, any hobby that you get that far down the rabbit hole is expensive. Like all of the drifting content that I watch on YouTube, most of the guys ended up getting into because of COVID, they got into RC drifting, you know, like remote control cars, drifting remote control cars, and that is a rabbit hole and a half as well. You can sink so much money into that. It's crazy. But that's something I think is cool and I would love to try, but I I don't have G's, man. Like some of these guys out here for their RC drift cars are spending like K's. They're spending thousands on a remote control car, you know? Because you can get like actual like suspension components for your RC car. Like you could do it with less money, but like you're less competitive, you know? Because like they got like custom receivers, you know, like the actual remote itself. Then you got your battery upgrades, you got your body customizations, you got your actual components like your suspension. Then you've got like your replica fucking rims and whatnot. Like it's just so much. It's just so much. Plus, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm gonna spend that much money, I'd rather sink all of my money into the money pit that is an actual car that I could drift. Like, I would rather pick up a shitty car and dump a bunch of money into turning it into a drift rig, like a drift missile, and just have fun, like wrecking that to pieces. But that's just me personally. Like, I've always, as a, I've always like kind of like cars and motorsport, so I fell off it for quite a while. But it's drifting, man, is the coolest to me. I would love, I would love to do that one day. Like, the the silly like weird dream. Yeah, it would be safer, but would whilst I would have fun doing the RC drift car, I'd always still wonder what it'd be like to do drifting in real life. and that's kind of why I also want to do it, because I don't want to get to the end of life and be like, man, I never did that. I wish I did that. That's why, like, the dream is like make a content creator friend who lives in Japan or America, and then they invite you out, and then you go for a ride along, or you know, you rent. There's someone there who lets you do it or something. I don't know, or even if there's like an experience or something. Yeah, probably could. I've never really looked into it, to be fair, because I'm not sure how big or readily available said experiences are in the UK. I feel like I might have to go overseas for it. I know there's a big drift scene in Ireland, because I actually watch some guys on YouTube from Ireland who do it. But yeah, man, I want to do that one day. Just like really, really, just for the sake of doing it. And if I end up doing it and being like, yeah, I don't like that, then I'm like, at least I did it, you know? Luke. Oh, God. I don't know if you heard any of that. I really hope you didn't, but my entire arm had air trapped, so I needed to just crack every joint in my right arm. It was real. Wait, what? You didn't hear me crack my arm, did you? Like, you didn't actually, did you? You're just messing with me. Please tell me you were messing with me. You heard me crack my elbow and all of the joints in my arm? Shit. I would That was pretty far away from the microphone as well. Might be. I mean, like, I know some people are just disturbed by that, the thought of someone like cracking their knuckles and stuff. So that's the only reason I apologize. Wait, where am I going now? Hey, it's a fat rat. Give me this. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Yay, we got stuff. Finally, I've broken so many pots and finally got stuff. God damn it. Oh, man.
Hey! Who are you? And what are you doing in my nest?
Hey, what are you doing in my nest?
You're keen to build up your reputation around these parts, you say? In that case, I suggest you hear me out.
Do you think I sound like him?
And I have a rather big favour to ask. I need you to save my son.
Oh dear. Is he in trouble?
He is. Big trouble. A massive burst of molten lava came down the mountain, cutting us
Oh
off from the
no.
rest of the region.
Not the molten
I only
lava?
survived by a whisker, but my boy got trapped on the other side.
Oh, that's terrible.
It's all Bernie's fault. He's the youngest of the Brimstone boys. He caused all this by opening that infernal
Brimstone
gate.
boys as well.
He also happens to be the big hit around here. If you could defeat him, he would do wonders for your rep. Could you close the infernal gate while you're there? Just a thing to see on the
I don't know, DM. She's just hanging about, you know.
Hey! My green rock, it's gone. But how?
Your green rock.
It was right here. Well, I'm sure I'll find it by the time we get back. Please, just save my boy.
We don't question what he's doing. DM, we don't need to know if he's making something unsavory. Okay. It could have been an emerald, a big emerald. It could have been a chaos emerald, and we could have gone into Sonic. But you know, you're probably right, and it's probably uranium, and it's probably bad.
Oh, thanks a million.
Oh, thanks a million.
Is in a cave nearby. Please make sure you shut it and stop the lava.
Stop the lava. Hey, hey. This lad's talking like he's a little scouse. Where am I going? Hey, who's that? See this glowy boy? Oh, it's one of those sand peeps. In case you're interested, a river of goopy lava came down the mountain and cut us all off. Norbert's poor son is... Oh my god, these pun names. I forget how much like Dragon Quest loves giving monsters like pun names. Because there's like the species name, and then there's like their actual like, you can call me this. Right. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, okay, we're not going that way. That green dragon will eat us. Bloody green dragons in Dragon Quest are always killers. You will almost always be underprepared. I've never like just walked into one and been like, oh yeah, that was easy. He's so cute with his little meow. Stomach, please. I know we haven't eaten, but like, goddamn, I'm trying to stream, and it's too early for dinner. I'm terrible. I should stop responding to messages whilst I'm streaming. But I can't help it. You know, no. I don't even have a response. What is going on with my voice today? I'm like extra phlegmy. It's not great. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Dude, there's no way I could jump up that. Alright, taking a long way. Because otherwise the green dragon will destroy my face. And I don't really need a repeat of the Cyclops. I'm hoping if I get to level 20, I should be good to go back and get that Cyclops. I'm hoping. Don't forget to stretch, everybody. Have a sip of beverage, water or whatever. Hydrate yourselves. Oh, do you know what? Give me a sec. Whilst this is going on, I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick. Oh, that was good. I think I stretched in a bad way because now my neck hurts. Tensed up my neck too much. Oh, fuck. Thou shalt hope for the might for your team and repeat David and Goliath, but thou art not considering that only 10 level. I have considered that 10 levels might not be enough. However, a man can dream. Okay? A man can dream, and I am hoping, okay, copium. I'm huffing copium like crazy, thinking that that might be enough. That's all I'm saying. Apparently, that's all you need to do to sound wise. Is Old English. Let's raise your MP. Oh man, could you imagine you have to be level 30 to take out the Cyclops in the first area? That'd be nuts. Like, if I wasn't playing this, would be funny. Would it though? I mean, we're barely doing any damage to these guys. So... Yep. Yep. It's just holding a skull. It's not doing anything else. You don't even know... We don't know where it got that skull. We don't know why it has it. But it does. So, yeah. You know? It's, It is what it is. God dang, where's all the emails coming from? How's the weather? It's actually warmed up here and over here. It did go to -2 last week, but it's been closer to 5 to 7 degrees. It's like 4 degrees right now, but like it's not that cold because I think it's not it's not that windy. Oh, a week of straight rain. Dang. Unlucky, dude. Yes, my boy. He levels up. I have high hopes for Red 13. Red 13 is my favorite right now. That means I'm an Asian parent. The fuck out of that great saber cub. Oh, that guy. I remember that guy. Especially from Dragon Quest 11. He was outside the like samurai town.
Dear me, it looks like he's in a spot of bother.
Hey, it's the other guy from the cover.
Seems things have gotten a little dicey.
Hey, there we go. There's your American accent.
Discombobulator's a real lifesaver. Glad I swiped it from the village back there.
Pardon me, are you alright? Wait, are you a human?
Well, an elf mixing with monster kind. How intriguing.
What in the world is he doing here?
Okay, first things first. The name's Trouble. Toilin Trouble. I'm a researcher of magic.
Wow,
I came to Naderia in search of treasure. Like this nifty little number I pocketed earlier.
Even this guy's name is a fucking reference. Toilin Trouble.
That's a bit rich.
Wow. Bubble, bubble, toilin' trouble.
What is that? Trebolite!
Huh? Oh, this. I stole it from that rat's horrible little hovel. Do you need it by any chance? I suppose I could hand it over.
DM, you can see the shape. It's clearly the plumb bob from Sims. It's clearly the plumb bob from Sims. Okay, it's not uranium.
Stolen goods, am I right? So, what's your plan? Perhaps you'd rather rob me of it instead.
Can we just beat the shit out of this kid?
Please stop this!
Look, I know this kid's from the cover, so he should probably be my friend.
It's wrong to steal, but fine
But
to win something in a fair fight.
can I just kill him? Can we just get rid of him? He's a douche.
You know what? I think I'm starting to like you. But I think I've wasted
Thank you,
quite enough
DM,
time
right?
on
He's
wanting
such a douche.
vigilantes.
Can we
See
just,
you
like,
around.
off him and get him out of here? Like, screw this guy.
Toilin Trouble. What a bizarre individual.
Bizarre, he should be dead.
The infernal gate should be somewhere inside.
I should have planted that sword firmly between his eyes. I know, right? We would have had everything we needed if we had just offed him there and then. One quick cut, off with his head, done. I can do that. I'm a prince. It's not a problem, you know? Also, who is Rose to tell me to stop? I am the prince. I will do as I see fit. And as the prince, I wish for his head. Okay? I will not be satisfied until I have Toilin Trouble's head. Yeah, plus this is a kid's game, kind of. So it's not like you can just be beheading people. Hey. You leave my red 13 alone, you bastard. You stupid little lamp. Not exactly the same. It's close though. I know what you're talking about, like Litwick into Lampent into Chandelure. It's not quite Lampent. Close though. Very close. Well, would I say very close? Close-ish. Look at this little guy. Oh my god, voice, please. Blink Star. This is just a little green kid playing dress up. Like, this is a kid in a Halloween costume. We're literally just beating up kids in a Halloween costume. That's nuts. Bam. No levels up. Meh. I'd have to take your word for it. I'm not a big Harry Potter fan. The fuck was that? Oh, he just jumped down. Never mind. Fair enough. What is that? It's like a cat bat. Vampire cat. Wow, so I actually wasn't even that off. Yeah, pretty much. It does kind of look like a Garfield with wings. If only it was like orange. I don't think I've ever seen a vampire cat, thinking about it, like, in a Dragon Quest. At least not that I can remember. I don't know if that's true though, DM. You can see it. It's still looking a little like plump, you know. that cat's still got a bit of a belly. You would think with the amount that it's flapping, it would like burn off quite a lot, but like, yeah, like look at that. So it's still got a bit of a. Yo, 172 though. Pretty good. No skill points. True, very true. I don't take it dude went down there. Probably went this way. Roy, I really wish I didn't have to respond to you from putting that, but what's up? What's up, Roy? What happened? Oh my god. Oh crap, I didn't mean to. Oh. Okay, I can teleport back. Never mind. No, Roy, it's too early. It's only 6 o'clock. It's only 6 p.m. Yeah, we got super lucky that I could just teleport back.
Ooh, daddy.
Thanks for the ooh.
Ara ara.
Roy, how was your chicken, dude? How was it? Was it good? 'Cause I know you said your chicken was ready, but then he was gone for a bit, so I don't know. Don't know. I hope it was good. Yo, DM, did you see those pictures that Roy put in the thing? In the food channel? Like that looked good, you know? Oh, boss fight. So let's heal. Oh, we're a bit low on stuff. I need Marachi to have more. Fair. I need these two to have more MP. Because Marachi and Jason are my supports. And then let's just save in case we're not strong enough. The chicken was good. Nice. I agree with you, DM, that like sometimes those style chicken wings aren't great, but at the same time, I'm a trash panda, so I just like chicken wings.
Flow forth and burn all you touch.
Hola, Yen.
My brothers are gonna be so impressed.
Hola, hermanito. ¿Qué tal?
We heard you.
Glad you're
were the
finally
big
free.
hitter around here.
You bet I am. My name's Bernie. The youngest
My
of the
name's
Brimstone
Bernie.
boys.
Well, would you mind shutting that gate?
Have
It's
we
causing
seen a
loads
fat
of
dragon before?
trouble.
Yeah? Why should I care? I'll have you know that opening this gate is a big part of our
No, you're
plan.
both my little brothers, aren't you?
And I'm not about to let you two get in our way. On guard! Let's get him!
Oh, you threw something else in food? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna check. Oh, I see it. Oh, Roy. Roy, oh my god. What? I should not have looked at that. I should not have looked at... What? Oh, I could have done that. Fresh deer meat. Whoa, I've never had deer meat. Oof. God damn it, Roy. Yeah, like DM's right. What kind of like coating or whatever is that? Like what's the did you like it look, is it just because it's like smoked or slightly, or is it like because of the roasting? Or that was 5 years ago. God dang. This whole time I could have told my monsters exactly what to do. Oh my god. Oh my god, this whole time I could have done that. Had it marinating overnight in a cranberry mix with different herbs and seasonings. Oh, that's why it's red. Okay. That makes sense now. Yeah, Marachi healed herself. Let's do that. And then Roy. Wait. Roy should just attack. Dude, that sounds good. Oh, I missed. God damn it. Why? Oh, my stat debuffs are missing. The fuck? Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna have the gameplay itself. No, the cranberry taste was actually only on the outer layer, while the other herbs and seasonings travel further. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, man. I'm so hungry now. Oh, Yen. Now Yen's also posting food. Oh, everybody's posting food. I love it. But I'm also dying over here. I need to eat some food soon. Oh, bro. I love that everybody's posting food pics in the food channel. Oh crap, did Jason die? Oh shit. No, Wolf Jason is dead. Sorry, I realized that's it's a bit confusing considering. Ah, crap. Who is my replacement for Jason? I put 2 T's. Go, Yen, I pick you. You're going in next. Why did I accidentally put 2 T's? What the fuck? What's wrong with me? Well, Yen, what do you mean? You're an onion because you make me cry every Tim. No, oh fuck. Marachi's down. Yen's almost dead, and Yen just got into the fight. Yeah, we fused an onion, and then I named it after you because when you redeem things and make me do things, it makes me want to cry. So that's why you're a demented onion. I'm a terrible Hey, this isn't Pokemon. This is Dragon Quest Monsters. No, fuck. Yen died. Oh no. Oh, and Red 13's dead. Guys, I think we're really underleveled. Oh no. Calcifer is dead. Because Calcifer just did no damage. What the actual hell? Yeah. We're severely underleveled. Yeah, Roy's like the only person from the OG team that's still going. And Roy's like doing okay damage, you know, like I have preference. What do you mean? You're in the backup party. You're getting passive XP. You're not actually like constantly fighting. Again, Roy's the only one from the OG like team. Roy, Roy, we don't have to talk about that. We don't have to talk about that. You just imagine some stuff, man. Oh shit, did we win? We somehow won. We we what? I don't know how, DM. I did not cheat. Come on, how was I gonna cheat? I think it's all Hypnotoad, PN, and Roy, man. I mean, Roy was tanking for sure. PN out there causing the PN, you know, and Hypnotoad is what I mean. You seen Futurama, you know, you can't beat Hypnotoad. Calcifer was there, you know. He was Calcifer's moral support. Somehow Calcifer didn't do as well as I thought.
This kid can really fight.
I mean, I can actually fight. I have a sword.
Just wait till my big brothers hear about this.
You're not wrong, Roy. Yen came in, made me cry, and then left. That's yeah, kind of right.
Well, no sense in worrying about it now.
I mean, we got kind of destroyed, and that was just the youngest brother. Like that's the youngest dragon. I'd imagine there's two more. So like, when we get to the next areas, we're probably gonna have to fight more dragons and die. To be fair, Yen, you were trained quite a lot. Oh, Roy, you putting more food picks in there, bro. You're gonna make me starve. You're gonna make me starve out here. Yeah, you tell him, Roy. You tell him. Also, good reference there, Yen. Kronk, pull the lever. God, I haven't watched that film in ages, you know. God, I used to love that film when I was a kid.
Great work! It looks like that did the trick.
No, you don't say.
Let's make sure that Norbert's poor boy got safely back to Dragonlook. Come on.
Don't you yada. Also, so I loved it yesterday when I was a kid. I wish. I'm far from a kid. I'm I mean it's my birthday next Monday. I'm turning 31, man. I'm far from a kid. I'm in my 30s, bro. Your boy is old. He's getting older. Yen, is this your way of giving me a free, you know, like a free segue? Because if it is, much appreciated. Next Monday, everybody, is my birthday, and I'm holding a birthday stream. So come and hang out. I'm gonna be in my Discord server or on Discord, and feel free to. I'm gonna sit in the voice chat in a voice channel, and you guys can join if you're comfortable with that, and you can talk to me live on stream. We're gonna do some community games. We're probably gonna play Scriblio because that's yeah, that's what was voted, Scriblio, which should be fun because it's basically a browser-based Pictionary, so lots of people should be able to join. We might do a bit of Fall Guys as well because that was also voted. I don't know how long it'll be. Literally, I have no idea how long I'll stream. It depends on how long the vibe goes, but I could probably stream for a fair amount on Monday. I mean, Monday next week, Monday, December 11th. December 11th, everybody. Monday, December 11th is my birthday. And that's my actual, like, it is my actual birthday. Like, I was born December 11th. It's not like a date I chose or something. Like, that's my IRL birthday. I can stream for a fair amount that day. It's going to be the normal 5 p.m. time. But I can stream. I don't really get birthday cakes. But I'm celebrating with my family on Sunday, so I will take pictures of my sushi and my, like, whatever thing. I don't know. That's no problem, Roy. No problem. If you can't make it, it's a shame, but, like, I understand, man. There'll be other times. I mean, I've also technically... Next year is my... Next February is my 2-year stream anniversary. So, we'll probably do something similar then as well. And, yes, Yen is right. Best wishes, Roy. I hope everything goes well for your mother. For your mum. I hope everything all goes good, you know. You clipped it. Clipped what? What did you clip?
Oh, aye.
Oh, no way. Pay me and I'll record you. Oof. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Roy. Yeah, man. Best wishes, honestly. Yen, pay me and I'll record that for you, and you can have that as a soundbite for your own streams. I'm gonna need a lot of money though, because I have to be able to record the line without choking. You know, choking on my own vomit. Now, if you want a soundbite of me saying Yen is wrong, no, I'll send you that for free. Pro bono. I'll do that. I'll do that pro bono. No worries. You know. Why am I talking about money? Because you said you needed that clip of me saying Yen is right. But yeah, so that's pro bono means free, Yen. You'll do it for free. I don't know what it actually stands for. Like in terms of the actual words, but basically if you say you'll do something pro bono, it means you'll do it for free. Oh, so you want me to send a voice clip to you so you can use it on your stream saying Yen is wrong? Okay, I can do that. Yen is wrong. You'll edit it. No, 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 no. No editing. No, no, no. That's bad. Don't edit. Use it as is. Come on, bruh. That's the scary thought, you know, is like, yes, birthday stream, December 11th. All tangents aside, yes. Birthday stream is December 11th. 5 p.m. GMT. This year for sure. I don't know about next year. I have no idea when my birthday is. Like what actual day it's on. Because like this year it works out because I always stream Mondays anyway. So like a Monday birthday stream is fine. 5 p.m. GMT, December 11th, Renji's birthday party. I'm also in talks with Fracture, so I might be streaming next Tuesday as well. We might be collabing in something. So yeah. Maybe I don't know. Let me have a look at the calendar real quick. No, because next year is a leap year. Next year is a leap year, so it's actually on a Wednesday, which means I probably will also birthday stream next year as well, because I always stream on Wednesdays as well. Anyway, that's too far ahead. No problem, Roy. Like, again, you got stuff going on. If you can't make it, that's fine. But if you, yeah, you know, if you want a distraction or whatever, like you're feeling a bit anxious or whatever when you got some downtime, like yeah, pop it on, lurk, enjoy some of the good vibes. Hopefully it's good vibes. I hope nobody's trying to piss me off on my birthday. That would be a dick move. See, I was born on a Friday. And apparently I was also born at lunchtime. So that's probably why I often get up at midday.
You really saved my tail.
Oh, that squeak though. Cringe.
Oh, how delightful. We're so happy to see you reunited.
No worries about the Scribblio as well, Roy. One thing I do want to try and get started properly next year is like community days. So if it's a stream day where we do community games together, or if it's offline.
Hey there! You wouldn't happen to be talking about this?
So yeah, like next year I want to figure that out. I don't know how often I do it, maybe like once a month or something like that, so it's not like constant. But I would yeah, next year I think community day of some sort, whether it's a stream or just like an offline day where we just play stuff together. I think that'd be fun. Because next year I think I wanna up my stream schedule to at least 4 days a week. I need to figure out what the 4th day would be and how that works with my family and the rest of everyone else's schedules. But next year I'm thinking maybe Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday might be good. But I need to see what I can and can't do, you know. It depends on the game we're playing. I always have a mature stream, like mature tag on my streams anyway. So like you can't watch my streams unless you are of a certain age. At least on Twitch. On VStream, I'm not sure. I put the mature tag on there too. And with YouTube, I do say that it's whatever. It's not made for kids. Your brother watches my streams? Yeah, that's true. That's true.
rescued my boy, whiskers and all.
I don't know, Yen. I
do
don't
so
know,
love a
okay?
story
Like,
with a happy ending. Now, without further ado, let's be heading to our next destination.
oh, get lost, toil and trouble. You
Yes,
ain't
I
you ain't
suppose
coming
I'll
with me, you dick.
Wait a second.
Oh, did I forget to say? I'll be tagging along from here on. You see, I'm scouring the land to find rare ingredients for my pharmaceutical research.
Tintin as well.
In theory, I'm bursting with stuff I could never dream of getting back home. Problem is, it's such a pain to get here. You two seem to
Oh,
have it
that's
all figured
funny.
out, though, which
He
makes
does
me
kind of
think
look like
the
Tintin,
easiest
but he's a
just to
dick.
join you.
Tintin is fine. This guy's a dick. What do you say? No.
Oh, come on. Don't be such a spoil sport. Let me tag along.
It doesn't seem he'll take no for an answer.
What?
Say we bring him along with us.
No.
Oh, come on. Don't be such a spoil sport. Let me tag along.
Lame. We're gonna get stuck in a
It
loop
doesn't
if I
seem
keep
he'll
saying
take
no.
no for an
Fine.
answer.
That
Say we bring him along with us.
I know, right? I hate this kid right now.
All right. Now
He's
you're
such a
talking.
dick.
You won't regret it. I promise.
I already regret it. Don't lie to me. Toil and trouble, you asshole. I should take that cane and shove it up your ass. Stupid dick. God, I hate this kid.
And am I right in thinking you are Rose? Well, it'll be a pleasure traveling together, I'm sure.
Summon the sword.
Yes,
Summon the sword.
I suppose
Let's
so.
take his head.
But before we can travel to the next part of
Let's
nature,
just take his head.
we'll need to
It's
return
clean.
to Rosehead
Straight
and
off.
use the travel light.
That's all we need.
Take care out there.
You know?
It's a real rat race, but we're rooting for you.
Come back again one day and we can play together.
Guys, believe me, I could. I could do it. But the game won't let me. I would totally take this kid's head. Screw it. He's a dick. I don't want him. He's an asshole. Wow, my main team are like much stronger than my reserve team. I think most of these guys, because we fused them very recently, are only like level 10. Oh yeah, we should put more money in the bank. Now, is this a rock or is this a cloud? Yen, you've already been fused. I don't want to fuse you again. Like, where is it? Look, see, you've already been fused. You were the bat, as you can see. And then you got fused with an eggplant. And now you're an onion. No soy yen, what did I fuse to make? What did I... No soy yen, your brother was already fused. Oh yeah, your brother became that pink slime. That was it. Bell slime. That was it. Became a pink slime with a leaf sprout out of his head. Which is funny because the Yen brothers became both became plants. Yo, we should fight more she slimes. They gave a lot of XP. Hey, there's no skill issue. It's not my fault you guys are just plants. Some people get to be cool things and some people don't, okay? It's just how it is. Like Jason gets to be a zombie wolf. It's all good. Everybody gets a little sign. Little sign, you know? Oh, 3.5 hours. No, I don't. I don't particularly want to do another 5-hour stream. Even though 5 hours would get me again straight to dinner time. But I don't really want to do another 5-hour one. I think I'll stop at 4 hours. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I don't know if you saw, he didn't say nothing about it. Yen did a stream the other day. I got the notification at like 2 in the morning. Yen, when you did a collab with Tina. Like, dude, you was super secretive about that. Like that was your return, yes? Or are you gonna do something more grandiose for your return? What the heck is that noise? I don't know what that noise is. Ugh. Oh, my little red 13, he's getting strong-ish. He's doing 23 damage now. Hey, there you go, Yen. You've gone up a level. Level 11 now. You can't say I don't do anything for you. Yo, look at... Whoa, this is a big one. Oh. Please make it to 4 hours. I'm gonna have to make more food, actually. I didn't leave enough lasagna to satisfy my hunger. Yep. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Nice. Oh, we're not getting. I like 100 XP is still a lot, but like I could do with so much more, you know. Oh, pardon me. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Okay, Roy's leveling up. Nice, nice. Did he get any skill points? No one's got skill points. Okay then, well. Bloody brilliant. Whoa. The more I think about it, I actually don't think we'd be able to beat the Cyclops. I genuinely think it's probably... I mean, if it's even anywhere near that boss that we just fought, like, I don't know. I mean, we're not even like a base level of 20 yet. Like, most of the team have not gained that much experience, so we'll have to see, but dang. Ugh. Nice. We... I'm gonna risk it. I think. So I think I'm gonna teleport, and we're gonna go back to the first area. This is not gonna be a good idea, but I'm going after that Cyclops.
So you're telling me this entire tower came to Nadiria with you? You wouldn't believe what I had to go through to get here. But it seems like that's all behind me now.
Shut up, you ass.
Come on, let's head back to Rose Hill and prepare for our next adventure.
Well, I'm all for it. After all, I'm one step closer to fulfilling my lifelong dream.
I don't care what your lifelong dream is. Toil and trouble, you're an arsehole. Now, would Cyclops be something I have to just fight? And then he gets up and he's like, yeah, I love you, you're cool, you're strong, I'll be on your team. Or would I have to recruit him the normal way? I am not sure. I'll figure out. It's all good. Okay. Everybody's healed. And so the plan of action, as stupid as it sounds, We'll teleport as close as we can. We'll save. And then we go for the fight. Whether that's a good idea or not, we will find out together. Where was he? He's about around here. We shall find out very soon. We come back like 6 levels higher, thereabouts. He is open. He is open. Cross your fingers, everybody. Wish me luck. Because the Cyclops is probably about to stomp our faces. Come here, you big lug. Let's risk it. Let's just go for the. Oh, straight zeros. Uh-oh. Oh, and he's mad now. He just killed Jason in one shot. 210 damage. What? Oh god. We're screwed. We are so screwed. How strong do you need to be? I'm gonna... I'm sorry, Yen, I have to sacrifice you. My baby boy! No! Red 13! My baby boy! You monster, you killed him! Yeah, go Yen, do a weird dance. That missed. God damn it, Yen! Go Hypnotoad. Yeah, you do. That's why this onion is perfect. Fuck's sake, Yen! Oh, he just killed Roy. Oh no. He just one-shotted Roy. We are not good enough to be here. We are not strong enough to do this. It was incredibly wishful thinking. And he just killed Pien. And he just squished Yen. He was done with Yen's weird dances and just destroyed Yen. Yen doesn't exist anymore. Yen, this Cyclops wiped you out, dude. Oh god, why can he attack so many times? Come on, Hypnotoad. Or not. Okay, not strong enough. We may actually need to be closer to level 30 to do this. What? What? Madness. That is nuts. Did they take my money? I think they took some of my money. God damn it. Well, it's okay. Oof. So, yeah. Not good. That was not good at all. Yeah. Yep. Faux show. Also, Yen, why were you, you didn't answer me about the whole, stream return thing. I saw you stream the other day, but it was too late, so I didn't come and hang out. I was going to bed. It was 2 a.m. for me, but... So you just, like, quietly did it, you didn't announce it or anything? You didn't want big fanfare? Like, you didn't want your fans to be like, oh my god, Yen's back! Ah. Stop It was there? Oh man, I haven't seen Stop It in ages. Oh, 30 gold. Wait, what did this woman just say? Your new housemate's a bit of alright, ain't he? Do us a favour and find out. Oh, gross. Nope. No worries. Well, you heard it here first, everyone. Yen is back. So keep an eye out. Am I alright? No, your glorious return is killing me. I'm dying from the excitement. I'm dying from good news. Yen's back, everybody. Well, then I'll die from bad news. Like, what am I gonna do? One of my brothers in arms, like... one of my stream brothers, you know? Like, yeah, you can't win. I'll die from happiness and I'll die from sadness. How about that? You can't do shit. Nah, but I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back to streaming. I know it's not the same though. Also, we don't want that. Neither of us want that. Not because I don't think he could do it. I'm just saying, like, don't follow in our footsteps, you know? God, who keeps WhatsApping me? Right, I'm just gonna close Chrome down because that's gonna piss me off if I keep getting notifications whilst I'm still streaming. No problem, yeah, and I'm probably gonna end soon anyway. It's like almost 4 hours. Hey, oh, this is not a great area to go to when you're hungry. Oh, fuck. Ugh, fuck. Really?
What is this place?
I had to go to the world of confectionery goods. The baked goods, all the cakes and stuff. Fuck,
Everything's
man.
made out of cake and candy. Yep, looks pretty sweet.
It's more like a fancy bakery than Naderia.
Rose, calm down. I don't need you to get a sugar rush.
Are we going to find the big hitter then or not?
These travel partners I picked up. Man, what the hell? Still she's like, whoa, what is this? I love it. Oh my god. What is he? I know I was complaining about pun names, but come on, guys. Look at this boy and tell me a Gunash Goody is not. Oh my god. I love it. I need one. I want one. I must have it. Oh, we are. Success? Damn it. Now they're pissed. I want one of these things so bad. I want a plush of this. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of those things where you see it and you're just like, I need a plush of it. They're just so cute. Look at it. I wonder what would happen if we fused one with something. But what would we fuse it with? That's the question. I don't know yet. I'll have to give it some more thought. Oh, I guess I should say this before I before I end the stream in like 4 to 5 minutes. I might keep playing. I won't progress the story, but I might do some grinding off stream today. So that next, well, I guess it'd have to be next Wednesday when you see this game again. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do some grinding because we're a little squishy. We're a little weak right now. So I think that might be the move. Is I'll play this whilst I'm like lurking in other people's streams tonight. I think I just won't progress the story is all. What? I love him. I love it. I want it so bad. I want it so bad, guys. I also love those like the pastry it's based off of. Like I like those in real life too. You know, those like sweet kind of like breads with like chocolate in it or something, or like a chocolate horn. Those are nice. Oh, everybody. Oh, Roy's still awake though. I was gonna say everybody's asleep, but Roy's still awake. It's because Roy's our boy. Go on, Roy. Go on, my son. Have it. You have him. You have a go, lad. Strangely alluring. I'll say. Oh, great. Now Roy's... Fuck. But Jason's up. So that's summon. Okay, now Marachi's awake. Oh, cool. Pretty much everyone's good except for Red 13. Red 13... Oh, Red 13 looks so cute sleeping, though. I love that Roy... Roy, like, knees everything. Roy's got those Muay Thai knees going. Yeah, me boy. Me lad. That's my son, that is. Okay, right. So... Let me show you. I'm saving. And then, that is it for me, pretty much. thanks for coming out, everybody. I really appreciate it. I should do this more often, as in like my proper ending before I go and look at where I can send people. I do really appreciate everybody coming out. And again, if you were here earlier or maybe you weren't, you might not have heard. Next Monday, December 11th, 5 p.m. GMT, I'm doing a birthday stream, having a birthday party. Come hang out. It'd be really fun. We're going to play Scriblio. We're probably going to do a little bit of Fall Guys. If there's any other free games that are available that we could do as a thing, we might try and do. But yeah, there's that. Follow me on Twitter at Renji_Dogu. And you can type that in on YouTube and you'll find me as well. Everybody stick around because I'm just gonna see if I can raid anyone V streamers. I'm definitely going to meteor shower, so I'll be sending you somewhere. I just don't know where. I have to figure that out first. Problem solved. Sophie is streaming, so I'll send you over there. Always a good time, very relaxing. So let me just quickly jump in there. Turn that down real quick. Behave, everybody, if and when I send you places. I know you're normally pretty good, so you know there's no problem there. But yeah, much appreciated, everybody. You can look me up on YouTube if you want as well. All my stream caps are on there. Let's see who's on Twitch. Twitch peeps, look at that. I'm gonna send you over to Tangel. Wait, what's going on? Okay. I don't know what's going on, but Tangel is streaming, so yeah.